Hello! Hello everyone, how is everyone doing today? Hello Birdboy, hello Bones, hello NRG Mason. Hello Julia. Also, you're the only mod. What do you mean? You're like the actual only mod of the channel. Evening Stella, nice to see you on this fine Saturday. It is quite a fun Saturday. Sorry that it took me a bit. I was trying to convince the dog to come back inside of the room. Back from the grave? What was the grave? What was holding you hostage? Merely being modest. You don't have to be, you are the only mod of the channel. As it stands still, I don't see reason for another mod in the channel quite yet. Stream schedules? Ah, very well. Well, welcome. It is a nice 5 p.m. here on Earth. Now, let's go over what happened in the last case, shall we? In the last case, we had started our trial, which was very shocking to me, considering that it had been months since. It had been months since we had done the case in the first place, so I had to try to figure everything out on the spot. All the contradictions, it was hard, and also the stream was a bit shorter than I had wanted it to be. Yes, also hello NRG. Hi. But this beautiful woman right here, she's magnificent. She is quite the specimen, but she's currently on the block. She's a not victim, but she is our witness, and she has many contradictions. Second that. Well, she has very many contradictions, and she has been lying to us this entire time. And now we're taking a short recess after figuring out some things that may not be true. Is it the trilogy? Yes, I believe so. She is very hot though. I will give her that. She is very hot, but she must be taken down. Now, after this recess, we're gonna see what happens next. Maybe this case will drag out till like another day or so? I don't know, but let's find out, shall we? She's not a 7, she's hot. How could you even say that? She's actually hot. Meme reference? A meme I don't even know about. You know how I am with memes. I don't understand them. What episode? Episode 5, as it says on the screen. I truly didn't know. I just know that this is bonus. A bonus thing. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently, she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner! Hey! It's the marshal! They say you show a red cloth to a bull to fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall? Thought I'd come take a look. See how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? Hello, Tony. All the police I've seen these past 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. Saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon. What does this mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. I still think that the lunch lady dressed up as her, killed the guy, and then, had this photograph taken, like somebody took it for her. Like, she's cosplaying. She's cosplaying as the girl. So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken? Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in right now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I could hook you up with some fine ribs. Woo-wee!
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
There's something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes, those luscious lips. What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over, your back is bent, I'm baking your back. It can't be, this can't happen.
I wondered what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Murder case? Evidence? I just want a grill, for God's sake.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial.
Oh, okay. Just cut him off, okay.
Seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me, knock knock?
Who's there?
Who are you? What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he?
Oh, it's you!
Who? I've never seen this man before. He's just staring. Oh. Sorry I'm late, Edgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, eh, Edgy? How you been? Swin much these days?
Hello. No, I've been busy.
Busy, schmizzy, Udgy, my boy. Oh, you have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Oh, so you're right, the attorney. I heard good things about you, son. Thanks? How about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime, jolly! Little worthy?
Mr. Wright! You don't know the district chief of police?
This is the district chief of police? Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district!
I've never seen your face every time we've walked into the police department!
Name's Gant. Damon Gant.
Damon Gant? Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
They have history. I don't know what it is, but the judge and the police chief have some sort of history together.
Well, it's worthy here. Look at that poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out. So, by bringing this.
Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just saying things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But do you think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe? On little Worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing this is.
Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth!
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
No, wait a minute, Worthy!
I've no desire to hear your excuses.
I'm telling you to wait!
Or didn't you hear me?
Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature there, is there, Miles Edgeworth?
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
Right in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be upset. We'll find a way to clean this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at this blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I didn't see why not.
Could you open up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push the switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at it anymore. Point it at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Okay. Ah! Don't scare me like that! I'm the one who's scared! Look at the knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain? What? Wait, then what was the knife that we have? This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between prosecutors and the police in this knife?
Sure, third thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. Decoy knife. This is the real weapon. This was hidden away inside of the muffler. So we have the decoy one as evidence. And then this one was found hidden in the scarf in the muffler. Interesting.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. What? Huh?
That was a
Wait. He said at the police department. There was a murder at the police department at the same time that there was a murder happening at the... That's hush information, Edgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said 5:15? That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order. Anyway, we're at the department. We're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. You know what? Now I'm getting a vision. Since it'd been so long, it did show that little video that plays at the beginning of the case of like the murder happening. It was 2 different murders at the same time. I forgot about that. It'd been so long. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well, however, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Can you ask? Excuse me, special?
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that right now, not that.
Hello, Mars, how are you doing? We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
It's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that can go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Try my best not to see too many spoilers. Oh, shoot. Well, thanks for popping in. If you have to go, that's fine. It's a very interesting part of this case. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Righto. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. Piece of evidence that's had you stumped? What had you stumped? I hate that I don't know what my character's thinking. Let's check the knife. Let's look at it. SL. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL292. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case murder? That's weird. What? I don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either. Maybe I should check the court record again. What did I say C? SL92. That didn't help. Wait, that's the autopsy. SL9! SL9, 2. Frick. Okay, where do I present this? Hold on. Saving real quick. Wait a second. At last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean? From the Udgy. This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7 is 12-2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside...
Printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? Aha! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Order. Well, Chief.
Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win? What kind of game is this guy playing? Okay. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. It was a bad day. Detective was killed. What a mess. What a coincidence. Visually linked. Okay. Let's press this new. So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. Something happened in the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So something did happen. Why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what, with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? He is on our side. Well, like, he's not, like, he's just here. He kind of popped up out of nowhere. He gave us evidence because he found, like, stuff accidentally, you know? I think he's just a little goofy, you know? You know how, like, Detective Gumshoe is goofy? It's like that. I think it's gonna take us, like, trying to word him to get, like, the answer out, you know? He's not on our bad side. He's just goofy. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm a little lost for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help.
I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one thing only.
Oh. Oh gosh. Just one thing. Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, when the victim died. Oh, want advice? No. That's why I saved, just in case. If I don't like what I got, I'll just go back. Let's say how the victim was killed. Well, how was the detective killed?
How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force called a stabbing with a knife.
Knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit we're cooking now.
But you know...
That's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
Oh, what do you mean?
There were two more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
It seems I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. Five... 5:15. But how? That's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Maybe Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Even though the crime scene's at the not prosecutor's office, in the detective's office. But then how would his stuff end up at the prosecutor's office unless you drove the car? Wait. Maybe Detective Goodman was killed in the detective's office. And hold on. This is the parking stub. This is when Edgeworth came in. Edgeworth parked his car at 5:12. Oh wait, the stabbing was at 5:15 though. So it couldn't have been like he was just in the back of— Ooh!
What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time? What are the chances?
Coincidence? It's just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gantz, please tell us more about the incident. How can you say there's no connection? Ow, because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, right? So you understand. What if one time was AM and another was PM? 5:15 AM, 5:15 PM, 5:15 in the AM, and then it goes over, and Edgeworth takes his car, goes to the prosecutor thing at 5:12, and then the stabbing happens at 5:15 PM. Maybe? It'd have to be the same body, and we don't know if the detective is gonna tell us if this. Oh. Try to understand, righto. Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there was something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I'd better check the knife out. Okay. Let's look at this knife. Seems like a normal knife. There's really nothing I can go off of this. It's just a knife. And then the switchblade one. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, I meant to check it. I didn't mean to present it. No. There's nothing else I can look at on the knife? SO9 tune. Tip of the blade is missing. Huh. This thing hasn't... This thing hasn't, like, proved anything. It's just here as evidence. Why is the blade broken? Well, I think it was already a broken blade. Because this blade, it has like the little tag on it, which means this was like evidence for like a past case, like you said earlier. Like this is like a past knife from a different murder. And then the murderer took this knife from the police kind of archives and used it to kill this like random person. It's why it's chipped. It didn't break during that act, it was probably already broken from the last murder. Loss of blood from chest wound. Let's go back to the one thing and let's see if we can press him harder. Okay. Hmm. Don't say anything, bird boy, don't say anything. Hold on. I'll figure it out soon. $221 SL Prosecutor's Office. I'm gonna save. I wanna see if I can use the parking stub anywhere. Probably not, but we can check. Let's see.
I'm not sure.
Oh, no. Alright, let's load this again. Let's try presenting... Let's try presenting this here. Not here. I mean, I wasn't gonna ask at all. You know I won't ask. Food. Maybe there's something that ties murders together. There has to be something here. Something that links. Something that links. Something that links. Let's use the blue badger panel. No. Load. Let me look at the thing I just clicked on. He's from the police department. Why is somebody from the police department at the prosecutor's office, though? This actually could be... This key card could actually be maybe the key? When in doubt, save scum. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Alright. Go back. Nope. Not this one. Oh, there's so many options. There's so many options I can put stuff in. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Hi, Daishima. Really stumped on what to present here. We already clicked on this before, though. Oh, I guess he'll just do a different thing. Alright, we did how he was killed? Let's say where. Where was the victim found? What? What? The crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? A second, I have heard of that. The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? It was stolen from that department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. Wow, okay, so what happened? I was presenting anything, but all I had to do was go back to the three thing, and just click on one that would actually help. Seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy. Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we have to get Gant to testify about the details. I still don't believe anything. Oh, I didn't press on the thing I wanted. The knife? What? Where do we present? Ooh. Present it here? Where do I present this dumb knife? I guess here? Nope. A detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. I thought we were getting somewhere. What? Julia didn't backseat though. Delete it. I'm not reading it actually. I'm not even looking at it. Julia was just guessing. No more random guesses. There's too many things that we could be like, I don't know, try random. Was it where guessing wasn't backseating? It's just, I don't know, it's iffy because this is a game where it's just like trying different choices. Like the whole game is just trying different choices anyway. Just from now on, just know like, none of that. Maybe it's the note. No, the music didn't change. Okay, Zudi. Nope. Nope. No print. muffler. Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between the two cases have already been proven. Oh shoot, all I had to do was press the statement again. Eh? You don't say? Well, out with it, righto. What's your connection?
Yes, with Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed with in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
To make a great pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. Really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim of the department, okay? Okay. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? 5842189. Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We'll keep a tight lid on ID numbers. So don't go getting your hopes up. Number is... Oh my gosh.
Well, that's quite, long.
Then we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
82. I can't do it.
I guess it might actually be the thing where it's the AM PM thing. It's the same guy. It was Detective Goodman. He died. Oh, you didn't even get the first number right.
Oh, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number and the victim at the police department: 5842189. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
What do you mean you think? What are you, stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Phoenix, sometimes you know stuff that I don't know, and sometimes I know stuff that you don't know somehow. I don't understand. Sometimes you're like, yeah, I know exactly what's happening, and then I do it, and What do you mean you know exactly what's happening? I don't know what's happening. But then when I'm like, oh, this is so simple. We have the evidence right here. We have his ID card. We have his ID number. It's so simple. He's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Dumb. How come when Phoenix knows, it's so hard for me though?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you?
Witness.
What is it? You're graded like a schoolgirl on prom night.
Hey, yo. No, it's just I got confused.
And this is news?
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
He wants him so bad. Do you see that? Do you see that? He wants him so bad. Oy. Oh. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have the police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Rhino. Personnel IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
And this means what exactly? Wait! The ID number we heard from the chief earlier! And it started with 8, and I forgot.
You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Wait a second, right? What does this
mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Oh, Shepard's attack, Rhino, Shepard's attack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So what you're saying is the same person was killed at the same time? In a completely different location? Order! Chief, what does this mean?
No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait till second, Worthy. Don't get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. Edgeworth is getting framed by Grant. Edgeworth is getting framed right now. What? This is all happening in Edgeworth's car on the day that he gets the prosecution award. Is that a good thing? No. I think this guy is out to get Edgeworth. Same with the lunch lady. Maybe this is one of the lunch lady's boyfriends. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before?
I don't ask me. I don't know. Wait. Oh, this guy.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report.
Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bryce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged.
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
But sir,
you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. Now, what was the second rule of evidence law,
Well, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2, unrendered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Raito over there. Good job, Raito, my boy. Huh?
I was just doing my job.
No. No!
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
What? I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December! I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Please, just give me one day. Oh, it looks like that this is going to be an extended case. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time. Really? You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
He played us like a fiddle. He did.
Very well, court is adjourned.
To be continued? Oh. All right. It's time for investigation. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on?
I'm so dumb. I still don't understand what just happened.
Neither does this girl. Maybe Phoenix can recap what just happened for us?
The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
What? What's this "and the evidence room" part?
The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, let's go find... That's what we're going to find out. Or tried to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Glad to see she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us.
Zooey, so basically the case is, this girl that's with us, her older sister, who's a prosecutor, has been charged with murder of this detective guy. This is the crime scene where he was found. And what we're doing is we're trying to prove her innocent. But it's gone through a bunch of weird loops. Now we just found out that the detective was killed in 2 places at once. Honestly, I think she and Edgeworth are getting set up. Yeah. Lana accepts that she did the murder. She said, you can't even help me. Like, there's evidence showing that I did this, so there's no way that you can do anything. And we're trying to stop it. We're like, you can't just give up. We're gonna prove you innocent. I just feel like she is getting framed, and so is Edgeworth, because that lunch lady girl doesn't like prosecutors. She used to be a prosecutor and then got demoted as a prosecutor, and now she just serves lunch. And I feel like she's just trying to frame Lana, frame Edgeworth, and I think the police chief is also trying to frame Edgeworth because he doesn't like Edgeworth for some reason, I think. What happened to the exorcist girl? She went away to like college or something. Not college, but she went off and she's studying. Like at the end of the first part of the trilogy, she left so that she can continue her training so that she can be as powerful as her sister was. But it's funny that these 2 characters, this girl looks like a kind of version of the like exorcist girl that was with us, and then the older sister also looks like the elder sister of the exorcist girl, which is why Wright is just like, wow, these 2, this is bringing familiarity, I gotta help her. Yeah, Maya. I thought this was Phoenix's partner. Nah, this is some girl named Emma. She's just the younger sister of the girl getting, of the girl who we're trying to... She just wants her older sister to not be guilty. Apparently this is like bonus content in the trilogy, because we finished the first part of the trilogy. This is a bonus kind of like not quest, but this is a bonus case, and then it goes on to the second game. What I want to know was what the culprit stands to gain by framing Edgeworth again. We'll have to find out. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says that they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminal testing fluid. Luminal? Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done this to us? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. You know what? Emma has a point, Phoenix. You gotta do this. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Oh. Imagine Phoenix Wright right now wearing these glasses. Pretty sick. To test for a blood reaction, display the luminol in it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. We found a little bit. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, this is a bloodstain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. Yeah, there's only a little bit. Actually, the location of it's not even near the body. Why is the bloodstain's location, of course? It's elementary. Huh? Why is that elementary? I mean, I would think that if there was a fight, you'd expect some bloodstains here. I suppose you might think that. Come on, Mr. Wright, we're counting on you. There's something odd about this bloodstain. But if not the location of the blood, then maybe it's the amount of blood that's odd? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna mark the floor plans where we find a blood stain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Alright. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Oh, yeah! It feels like we're really investigating your crime now, doesn't it? I guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious. Ha! I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. This star! You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. I guess we'll talk to you. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Oh, what if he did survive? That'd be crazy, though. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the event from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Ah! I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. Before long they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Or fired? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. SO9! Wait, she doesn't mean... I'm gonna save before I do something dumb. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. Oh, and on that note, Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Oh. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due from transferal the very day. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? How do I make you talk? How do I make you talk? She won't talk more. Try talking again. Long time ago. Coughed it up, she's the cough-up queen. Okay. Well, she's not gonna tell us anything else right now. Let's examine the room. Do 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 do. There's no blood anywhere that I should know of. I'm just gonna start spurting everywhere to see if there's anything blood related here. But apparently not. Bye-bye. Alright, let's move. Let's go to a different location. How about we go over to the detention center? Is she gonna be there? Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. Oh, the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to enter that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. Alright. Let's go over to the criminal affairs department. No. Let's go to the underground parking lot again. And then go to the police department on the outside. Oh, the High Prosecutor's office is here too. Police department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. Detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all. So, the evidence room. The scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid in an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Alright, we still got this thing. The blue badger is still... Wait. There's a handprint. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's gonna do something naughty. What? What? Just gonna spray everywhere. Spray on these people. Okay. Let's go inside of the... What's the guard station? Oh my gosh, it's Cowboy! What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond the door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh! What's wrong? It's those cacti! They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. You can't handle the cacti. Stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? And I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yipes! You sure are prickly. It must be a real deal to hit. Or something, I don't... I would think this is just one big... I would just think one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing out in every direction. Just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. The swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself. Texas. Look on the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's set up. Look like it's set up to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. It looks like there's a video. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here. That's true, we could probably do that. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, leather... Oh, what was that called again? A punchy, oh, I know! A poochie! Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Alright, I think we've looked at everything that we need to look at. Alright, let's go to a different place. Actually, wait. Let's spray this stuff in here. Oh wait, maybe somebody hurt themselves on the cactus. Oh wow, we got a reaction! There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over or something and planted their head right into these spines. I think I might be more painful than being murdered. Nothing else? Nothing on the door? By the door? Okay. Where should we go? Back to the entrance, and then let's go into the criminal affairs department. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Ugh, it makes my head hurt. Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. Don't mess up, or we could end up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. We're gonna spray this stuff all over. Actually, nothing. We can just go to the detention center. I mean, we could examine. No! I told that old lady at the restaurant everything! Someone's getting a demotion. He's mumbling to himself. I know. The killer used dry ice. If you put it between the latch and the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure. He's not writing a report, he's writing a novel. Dang. Let's move back to the detention center. Nope. Okay, let's move to... Nothing? Miss Ma'am. You won't tell me anything, I guess. You hate me. You just hate me, you do. You just hate me, you do. You just hate me, you do. How far are you into the game? We finished the first game of the trilogy. We're doing the bonus thing right now, and then I think the second game after? But we're... yeah. Already knew that was there. This rope, isn't it? Yep, they laid it out in the outline of the victim's body. Wait. So wait. Victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. I've gotta be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. You know what's strange? Let's look at the photograph of the victim. Wait, do we have that? We don't. But when we were doing the trial, the photo of the victim, he was sitting upright in the trunk. He was found on the floor. Maybe he fell over. I'm thinking about it too much. That's about as red as a sports car can get. Yep, it's pretty red, alright. The body was found in Edgeworth's car trunk. The lock on the trunk was broken too. So the question is, why did this guy chose his car? The writing error. It's choose, not chose. Unless you took away did. So the question is, why Miss Sky chose his car? So what model car is it? I think it's called a sedan or coupe, something like that. Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. Maybe it's about time I got my driver's license. Peak Phoenix Wright, not having a driver's license at the age of 30-something. I'm so proud of him. Actually, he might be 20-something. Oh wait, right now he should be around like 26 years old. Never mind. Well, not never mind. Still peak. Public transport ace attorney, man. B block is through here. That's where the visitors park. So, Miss Stark climbed over this fence? It seems so, yeah. That fence is 9 feet high at least. Well, no time like the present. I think I'll give it a little try. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. Maybe there's a Lunchland Olympics team. Maybe I have to present her with something? So that she can talk about the incident? Just climbing it with no hesitation? Just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, we didn't go to the High Prosecutor's office yet, actually. Wow, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Chessboard, not up on chess, don't know how to play chess, she's not a chess player, but you know who is a chess player? That's right, that's Edgeworth. She took a picture because she's a little fangirl. Alright, then this little bouquet. That's a New Year's thing, right? Wait. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Wendy Oldback. Cute tea set. Alright. And then all of the books. We're just gonna skip over these because they're not really saying anything new. Not to my knowledge. Alright. I also want to see if I can spawn anything. Let's try moving to Write and Co office. Well, where should we begin?
Oh, well, isn't it obvious? We should begin with that, you know, that thing.
The mystery of the victim, I guess? How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in two places simultaneously? Oh, well, you see. We should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it? I'm not being very useful here, am I? Oh no, you're being very helpful. Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. Well, you were even the defendant's chair just this past December.
There was that business with him not reading that officer's report. About the killing at the police department, right? The chief of police was right about that. But I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Let's go back to the police department. I'm hoping someone will spawn. Guard station? No one spawned. Did we check everything that we could? Nothing. We don't even have access to get in here. Wait. Oh wait, I can't present the ID. But it'd be so cool to just use the ID right now, you know? Move. Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective.
You idiot! What were you thinking? What's with your head? Sir, it's right here, sir.
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was showing the detective where his head was. They make a good pair. The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like these people in these posters. They hardly even look human. She has a point. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Why? Well, I think they're designed after a panda. It's a panda? Not that I have scientific proof. It's just a theory. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was in school. It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a police car and it came to me. We had just been at the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or do they not have those at your zoo? How about we go back to the underground parking lot? Da, 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 da. Do you want? Do you want? How do I get her to talk more? Did you spray this stuff at the office? What office? Did I? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I did. You spray. Well, there's no blood in Edgeworth's office, but there wouldn't be a reason for there to be blood in this office. What? It looks like some blood had dripped down here. Judging by the amount, my guess it's from a nosebleed. A nosebleed? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence. Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind? Okay, nosebleed blood. Nothing else. I thought that it would be different, but it wasn't indeed different. Ooh, they're still not here. What am I supposed to do? I can't keep going between the two places. I want to go to the one room. Hee. I've done all that I can do. Yeah. I feel like I have to present something to that lady or like nothing's gonna be moved around. There's this guard station, but there's no guard. I can't do anything. I can only examine. And we tried spraying the stuff. We just found blood on top of the cactus. Process of elimination? We've done most of all the things. What do you mean? I guess giving her a bunch of stuff for her to say, nah. Let's go back. She's the only person we can talk to for now. Would you like the King of Prosecutors trophy? She did not care for the King of Prosecutors trophy. Would you like this crime photo that I really think is you? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed toward the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Please! Oh, finally. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Executed?
Yes. The criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence. Of a sort. Made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well. Wait. Could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten. And neither have I. Jake had a hand in this. Jake, man, I liked him. Jake probably helped fabricate this little part. Fabricate this portion. Also, I think he may have been the murderer. Who knows? We'll see. Actually, I don't know. There's too much. You haven't forgotten SL9? There's another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. No one up their fancy offices can stop this. Wait! Those lunches you sell. There was only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Ricky.
What?
It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood.
Miss Star,
Officer Marshall is here. Are you
going out?
Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was detective. And now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, we know where to go exactly from here. Oh. This place is charged with frantic energy as always.
Please.
Oh, wasn't that?
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe?
There's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. No, not the puppy dog eyes. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. Criminal, you mean? You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator? Do you have the suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. It's the biggest scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. If you want to know more, head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. He ran off to the evidence room? Oh, this investigation is off to a running start. Alright, where I want to go is go to the guard station. He's not here. Okay, we're gonna go instead to the questioning place. Maybe it's Jake Marshall? Who's in here? Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they got the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things are still just getting confusing. Ween! What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir. Oh, hi. Greetings, sir. There is no way that they think this guy stabbed someone. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins! Is that your guard here at the detention center? No, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. Like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir. How should I say this? He isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins? You didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? No, this is an unexpected turn of events. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! Sir! Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. And the guard station in front of the evidence room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer, that's none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? And sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence. Oh, a suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! What the heck is this guy doing? So, what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And then, when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir, so I did what I could do to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you're the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well, at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So you didn't know him?
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light and other creature comforts. So I don't know any detectives.
So,
He's a total stranger. Why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
at least someone around here is as confused as I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
Sir, there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were...
Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story.
Huh. Man. Let's move. An alarm was going off in my house. No. I mean, we don't know yet until it's answered, but probably. We'll see. Ace Attorney games are goofy like that, so we'll see if it's that or something else. No? Do I have to, like, present something to him? Frick. Let's see. What would I present to this guy? Have you ever seen this switchblade? Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Hey, I'm scared of knives, sir.
It's okay. I just wanted you to...
That's it, there, sir. Last night, that's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey, That's it, sir. That's it. That's it.
That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment. Sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct. That card was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I'd better pry into this a little deeper. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room, and that's why you thought I looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him?
Do unto to others before they unto you. My own father's words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, sir, everything went white. When I woke, I was here.
Right. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? Oh, what do you mean, Enma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And this body just disappeared from the evidence room. We don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly?
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape? Hi, Xavi. I am a rat.
From the security camera. The crime, I swore to stamp it out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge, I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Can I even go inside? I can't. Can I watch these? Never mind. Wait, we can't go anywhere. What was the point? Let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department? Okay. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the Chief of Detective's desk. It's Police Chief Gann.
And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most totally perfect. Under a seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. Right on, my boy, have you been? Swim much?
Oh ho ho! Chief Grant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Oh. I don't think we can find Marshall right now. He's still not where he's supposed to be. But he did spawn, so good place. I'm pretty sure Gant will probably give us permission. Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, with he? Oh, you know,
They're doing a little inquiry committee with him. It sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with that boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Gort Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit on the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto?
Von Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they'd just do about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean.
They're being prosecutors, I assume?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' traps shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw what was it?
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Sir, I would like to go inside of the thing, evidence. Oh, sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still over there, the busy one.
Guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Either him or the dancing blue badger. He has clown music though. We can't hate him yet. He has clown music. Maybe we just gotta find Detective Gumshoe. He's not here. Move to the underground parking lot? No, we have to give this guy something. There's no way. High prosecutor's office? Nope. The guard station? Still no access. Alright. Sir. I present you with, the autopsy. Oh, I didn't present it. The autopsy. The dancing blue badger.
This attorney's badge. It's pretty shiny. It screws in all nice. I even have my own numbers. Got me part of the force, I guess. Wow, look at this trophy. Isn't it cool? Nope? Okay. Oh. Wow, this knife is pretty cool. I really don't know where Gumshoe went. Would you like... Huh. Maybe we just gotta go back to the... No, let me use everything. No, we probably just gotta go back to the detention center. Hello. Oh, he gave us nothing. There's nothing new I can get from this guy. Emma, what do we do? Well, she has nothing new for me. It has to be him. Unless I haven't gone somewhere again. No, this is all the same. I need to give this guy something. This parking stub. Wait, maybe I have to go to the Dancing Blue Badger. This is the play. Well, that didn't help. I thought... Would you like... Did I present the idea? I can't remember. Okay, not the steak. Guy who can't sit still. Oh. Where? Statue, wasn't it? Guard station Doko. Let me in. Okay, so never mind. This... Ooh. Detective Gumshoe, where did you go? Oh wait, did you go to the underground parking lot? No, you didn't. You don't have any idea where he would be, do you? Let's move places. High prosecutor's office?
No, he's not here. Underground. I've got nothing, right? I feel like everything that we've tried, like toward at least the police chief, he just says, look for this guy. Or like, go tell this guy instead of me. But like, this guy's not even here. This guy's missing. You have to give me permission. You little... Ooh. Where would it? Ooh. Did it not go to every single place I can think of? Okay, this guy's here. At the right and cool, it's these two. No one's outside of the police department. No one's at the guard station. He's just telling me to shoo. Nothing here. Nothing here. What do you want, sir? Please. Can you put the steak on the ground or something? No. We can't really. We can only present things to people. And presenting the steak did nothing. He didn't care about it. Besides, the steak is for Officer Marshall to be in a good mood. We had to find Officer Marshall. But he's not gonna spawn until something changes. Would you like the steak? Nope. Would you like this parking stop? What if we go to the blue dancing guy again? How about we go back to the blue dancing guy? Why not? The blue dancing guy might be the play. What say you, blue dancing guy? What do you want, blue dancing guy? Will she tell us where to? Maybe she'll tell us where to find Marshall. She didn't tell us last time, and she already went through all of her dialogue. She just said, "Go find him." There's nothing. Just imagine, right now behind those doors, police drama in action. Well, nothing. Polizia. Examine the statue in the court record. Statue. This? The trophy? What about it? The only thing we can look at is... You mean the badger? We can't do anything. We don't even have a magnifying glass. We can't look at this. So I don't really click on it because it's literally just a picture of this guy. There's nothing. Let's try talking to this girl again. Well, that didn't help. I just talked about boyfriends and selling lunches. This is mildly infuriating. I know. I feel like I'm missing something. Do I have to give something to this guy? What'll make you talk? Hey, do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir. Really, I have no idea what this is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir? He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. Okay. Have you seen this shoe? I feel like I had such a good stride and now I'm just hit with not knowing what's going on. Would you like the blue badger? Isn't it so ugly? She didn't want that. She didn't want that. She didn't want. Oh my gosh. It's just the answer. We're gonna figure this out. It's somewhere. It has to do with the detective. There's no way. There's no way it has nothing to do with this guy. What do you want, sir? Like, what do you want, really? Would you like this trophy? Would you like the murder weapon again? This is why I'll never be an attorney. Really? Maybe there's something we can do in here. Sorry. I wish I could just be like, boom, take this. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Let me think. It's not like I can present this. Let's see. Ingredients: meat? She must mean beef. She probably just read it generically. Yeah, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used. Go to town. Huh? It says here hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty. Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. No doubt it's all cold and tough by now. No, I'm sure it's delicious. This star poured her heart into making this. So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. Nothing? Why could we examine this? What was the point? Oops. I still think this thing has blood on it. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. May I present you with the thing that you gave me? You'll give it to Jake, like I asked, won't you? You and Officer Marshall, are you going out? Jake and I are cooperating on an investigation, that's all. We're just putting the past to rest. Thank you. Well, that doesn't help anything. Oh my god, that did not help anything. Oh my gosh, it did not help. Unless he spawned there. Unless he spawned there now. To the detention center. Would you like some steak? Would you like... Would you like this memo that you don't know at all what it is? I'm just looking at this again, but... Hi. Are there any blood samples in my home? Such was not the case. Is it just me, or are you making smooth progress? I know, so smooth. Hold on, I'm gonna... Ugh! My camera's all messed up because I moved. I'm gonna go help the dog for a second. I'll be right back. Alright. We did find this in the press. We did find this in the parking lot, huh? Okay. Move. Underground parking lot. Move. Here. Move. Guard station? Move back here. We'll move to the criminal affairs department. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Ugh. Nothing. She burst into tears is crazy. Sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's not important. You didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Or to make note of that, just in case. Half-written document dated 2/21. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Oh, finally. Wait, that didn't help. Let's examine our new piece of evidence. Bruce Goodman, ID 559? What's your ID? 58. He scribbled it out. He lost his ID. It seemed annoying to me that the answer was talking to NPC that you can't see who it is in the background and doesn't look like someone you can interact with. We've interacted with that guy a couple of times. It's just I had already talked to him, so I thought he wouldn't have anything new to say, which is why I never tried clicking on him again after talking to the chief. Sometimes he'll say some things, but I should have figured since we had heard the chief of police telling him to do something right before talking with the chief of police or this chief of whatever. So it makes sense. I just didn't think to talk to him again. Let's see. On this date, he lost his ID is what I'm thinking. I think this lost item report was the fact that this man lost his ID. And that's why it's scribbled. Interesting. It's very brief because he doesn't really have a portrait or anything. It'll just pop up on the bottom. I've talked to him a couple of times. Okay. Now what do I do? Got something different. Maybe I present this to him? Back to trying to find out where to go. Alright. We got this half-written thing. Let's go to the detention center. Does this have any leads? Nope. Let's go to the high prosecutor's office. Wait, is this important to you, ma'am? No one here. Okay. try talking to the guy again. Wait, where's his desk? Maybe... Let's try talking to this guy. Is he one of the detectives? He's mumbling. The killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick with gunshot to his face. Writing a novel. Every last piece of garbage. Not even important, he didn't even finish writing it. Only half complete. Nothing else here that I can examine. Oh! Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor?
Well, I never thought the day would come for when Raito asked for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the
evidence room?
Yeah, Raito.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Raito, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show. You never know until you ask.
And here, for you. You could borrow this. Hey, this is the detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along now. Do your best now. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think. Isn't it a lapel? Just think. A real ID.
Dang, she has a real ID? That's really hard to get in America nowadays. But
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we have to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on this girl. Alright. Examine. And we have the ID card from Chief Grant. Let's just lock in. It won't open. Aha! The key card reader's turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well. What's made my Bambina's sky so gray?
Officer Marshall! Oh, why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it look to be him? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw, that card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. This crime scene's awaiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we can ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy, then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on a wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading his 6-shooter, I say a little prayer.
Grark? What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. I have no idea what he was talking about either. Oh, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto. Oh we can just give you the steak. He's hungry.
That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yes, Miss Starr?
What's this?
What's wrong?
Philly steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Alright, Bambino, you win. Ask everything.
He's willing to talk. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Eventually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, you might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. I kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of a crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fryer.
You're still investigating the SL incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? Day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower in my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of the tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door.
Card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
So, this is the ID record. This right here. This right here. Wait. This is 5:14 p.m. The murder here at the detective's place took place here at 5:15 p.m. so did the one at the parking lot.
Sorry about Bina, I can't show you more of that.
Huh? A minute time difference. Not really. Like, he got into the person got into the room at 5:14. Got stabbed at 5:15, so like a minute. That means somebody was waiting. Allegedly. Now, if we see no blood stains inside of this place when we go inside of it, we're gonna check for blood. Killer's just really fast.
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Sorry, but could you explain this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here on the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years.
Want to see me kill this guy? Want to see me do it again?
So we can reinvestigate them. As it turns out, there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
Goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. See this? This is a victim's ID card.
The one that was on the ground in the parking lot?
The number on this is... Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. Look at the fourth number. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
Sir, I remember the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Thank you. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Alright, let me see. This was Bruce Goodman. Who was this? Somebody went in at the exact same time. Also, 7777777. 4:20 p.m. 4:20, 4:40, 4:50. A lot of people coming in this day. Okay. Let's go into the evidence room. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So, this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees.
This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. It's always true what I heard. Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, I could borrow $50, I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that rib to your heart's desire, knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Gate will loan anyone $50, even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today? Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Well, thank you very much. L shape. Backwards L. So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's finding to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah, of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open? Ooh.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? Looks like a floor plan? No way.
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their RD card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny. They look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force who don't know about the fingerprint locks.
That's why her hand. Wounded on her right hand. She was trying to find something inside of this place. And her hand got hurt. There's something sticking out of here. Look, looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened up recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under the trench coat either. If you're going to talk behind somebody's back, don't do it in front of them, pal. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. It won't open. Did you really think that it would? Hey pal, our security is high-tech around here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen this from somewhere before. Right, pal? That's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case on Cord Lake, remember? Alright. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright. What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? Let's look. There's gotta be more than the one that's on the door, right? There it is. Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman, who's actually an alien. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. We'll make note of that in the floor plans. Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked! I knew it! This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter? What's the matter, Detective? This locker is mine! It's yours? Please! You have to help me. When they come to take me away, promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, Bounce? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Huh. Nothing else? Tris lighting. So many places. So many places this could go. Nothing? Just those two places, I think. I think. Alright, so we got some paint. What is Hassan Paint doing here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger?
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here? In the evidence room? Someone left a glove here, but only one. It has SL9! Detective Gumption, maybe?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean SL9? It doesn't have the tag on it. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these faces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go! Making me out to be some hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces?
Another piece of SL9 evidence. I wonder what shape these were in before whatever it was broke.
Want to try to put them back together? Heh, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Wow, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I'd give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Okay. Puzzle time! Where are the ridges? Oh wait, I can rotate it. Okay. I didn't realize I can rotate. What? There, this? Oh, that would make sense. I wish I could rotate this. Maybe it's this one. It's obviously a vase. Come on. Am I just dumb? I need something with pointy ridges. Oh. Guys, we're gonna be here for a hot second. How hot could a second be? Pretty hot. There's no way. I'm just gonna try every piece until one of these fits in. Come on. It's not even one of— it has to be this jaggy one. There we go. Rotation. You're gonna head out? Alright, bye bird boy. I'm trying to see one— I think a good stopping point would be finishing the investigation. That way I can stop there, and then next time we stream will be the trial. Again. That's what I'm hoping for. But this investigation part is proving to be longer than I thought it'd be. Have a good night, bird boy. I can't believe that actually worked. This one? This one. What? Okay, this one. What is this? Modern art? It's missing some pieces. It's missing a piece. There's a hole. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Hey, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. There's obviously blood on it. Look, that one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That detective is coded with Dr. Goodman's fingerprint. Dr. Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? It would be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Let's look at this car door. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. Looks like a car door. That's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away? Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Nothing else. That's the door we just came in through. Looks like you don't need an ID to get out. I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside. Let's hope he remembers we're in here. So many things. Okay. Bag, nag, lag, zag? Zag. Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What are we playing? Word game now? It is very thin. Okay. Nothing much else from this. What? Why is there a hole at the bottom? This thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? Dark stains. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it was been here for months, maybe longer. Alright, let's get him to tell us more about this. Let's try giving him... Oh wait, present this. Did you take a look at this? There's an ID... This is the ID record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! What is it? The second number! It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? Miles Edgeworth came into here at 4:40 p.m. Came here at 4:40 and then he left and went over to the prosecutor's place, which takes about 30 minutes to go from the detective's place to the detective's place to the prosecutor's place, which would be about 4:15 for Bryce Goodman. But Bryce Goodman came here at 4:15. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. Interesting. Do you know anything about the incident? I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone, because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would the evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Now that was a bloody, violent case. Violent? So it was a murder. A serial killing. A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors? About forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Oh. But what about... Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
Were you at this award ceremony, Dr. Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently he's forgotten.
What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean, I'm sure. Of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have had a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Allow me to say one thing. If I see pieces, okay. What about this? This is my crowning achievement. My masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal.
Art?
He was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while.
Really?
Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful? I toiled night and day.
I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it.
Okay, we've gotten a lot of things. Go back to the guard station. Hello, sir. Do you have anything new I can chat with you about? Not really. Can I present you with...
So many evidence items. Can I present you with the ID card record? You sure have a lot of monitors in here.
There's 8 cameras in the evidence room and all. One for each section.
Which monitor shows the section where the crime took place?
Why do cattle sit before the rain comes? It's not for man to know.
Unless you're the security guard responsible. This cactus sure is prickly. Must be real.
Best keep your distance from Billy there. You're liable to get hurt.
Billy, the cactus has a name? Billy, you're wearing your cowboy hat on your hand.
My rawhide cow skin 10-gallon hat. I just picked that up, but Billy took a fancy to it.
Looks like it got stuck on the spines and he couldn't get it off. Look at the floor, it's a lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something.
I just roped me a steer with this here lasso.
What?
It was a bellowing moo pal, moo.
Oops. A leather jacket, leather pants, and a leather...
Those aren't pants. Those are chaps. And that's a poncho up there.
Aha! A poncho! It sure looks cool, but the name is a little silly. Anything else? Right, anything else we can look at before we skedaddle on? Alright. Let's move. We need to talk to another person that has an ID. Spray, please. Gosh. I just wanted to be something so bad. Oh. The man's gone. Wait, let's go to the detention center. Hey! What happened? You wouldn't happen to know if... What? Meanie. Evidence locker? Alright, let's move to the underground parking lot. Do you know anything about this? No. You know anything about this? No. Do you know anything about this? Dun 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 dun. Bum ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. No one's in here. Man, we're at another dead end. Not dead end, but we're at another where to go now. We just have Miles Edgeworth and Bruce Goodman. Wait a second. I just realized something. Miles Edgeworth came in at 450. Then this number came in at 440. Then this number came in 10 minutes later. And then left, presumably? And then came back, because these two numbers match up. Somebody came into the evidence room twice that day. Interessant. Alright, sir. Would you have a look at this? Ooh, Violet. What are you doing? Right, he won't say anything about this. I don't think... Did we leave anything? Maybe there's another blood spot that we didn't notice inside of there. There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. It might be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
But this? It's called liminal testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I just borrowed $50 from the chief.
Where did you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
Hey pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna give them my report for the day. It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later.
Should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Alright, perfect. Let's go see what Edgeworth has to say. What? Oh wait, maybe he's at the office? Why would he be there? Well, I guess so. I guess he might be there. Okay. Oh! Guess. My apologies. Oh, it's you. We met somewhere. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Is Edgeworth here? They're standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here, and I think he was trying to console me somehow.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes. Apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Oh, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes.
What? Oh, Chuya, it's okay. They can speak in whatever language they want. That's fine.
What be in it of this?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've never had a thing where it says you can't speak English, I don't think. Unless I'm forgetting my own rules. But like, it doesn't really bother me. I think I don't... You can translate it then? Violet said for the first time. I think it's only because, like, I know Spanish, so, like, I understand what they're saying. I could do nothing but wait for his results. I don't actually know Spanish. Oh, well, frick. Never mind. Frick you, then. I see. I ask you why. All along, I've only done what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still, I've never seen him this out of sorts. It's a song? Oh. That one there is actually maybe a rule for. Don't randomly put songs in the chat that have nothing to do with the stream itself, please. Thank you. Stuff like that is prohibited. Alright, better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Okay, sorry. It's okay. It's just, I want the chat, even if the chat's kind of slow at the moment, but I would rather there be stuff that I can actually talk and interact with than just random things like role-playing and like songs, because it doesn't really add anything. I can't really conversate with it, and it has nothing to do with the game or like what I'm saying. Yeah. Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. Chief Gant asked you to go into here. The Chief of Police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make note of it. I guess if you're a bit confused. Hi, my name is Stella. I am the twin sister of Ashezi, who's the main person of the channel. Ashezi is a rat king. He mostly streams, I just stream sometimes. It's more of like a lore thing. There's other siblings as well, but for the most part, just me and my brother at the moment. How about this one? Okay, not this one. What best evidence do I have? Oh, he didn't like that. Let's check this, actually. I don't know what A116 is. he'll say anything else. Tomorrow's trial. Do you know what you think about this blue badger? Oh, sorry. My mistake. Of course. What about this trophy? What about this parking stub? Not the parking stub. Got it. And what about this ID? You do not care for the ID. That's okay. What about this note? Shoot. I want to go back. I didn't realize that. Ooh. Well, I figure I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in this case 2 years ago too, then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is, why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't... Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this. A little testing fluid and... Well then. You might have a use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gosh, he loves him. Hi, thanks. How about giving these to Gumshoe as well? Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Finally, we can go toward the blue boy. Finally, after all this... Oh, she left. Finally, after all this time, this dumb little blue thing has been mocking me. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Of course, nothing happens. They don't want me to spray stuff with it. This isn't the handprint we're looking for. I'm so sad. I can't even do it on this? No? What's the point? Why is there a handprint there? Is it just artistic direction? Was I led astray? A lie? Forever? Let's just go inside of this dumb little evidence room. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Where? Alright. Alright, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. I think the index finger is the best one. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With enter, see? Ah. It looks like that did the trick. Aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Huh? How do I do that? With E? Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Oh, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though. Just pour the powder on extra thick and blow away extra hard. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Right? Wowie! There's no print. Ooh, it's raining outside. Nice nappy day. This looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. We're out of luck. Out of luck. The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. Oh, there's a smudge here. Seems like there's other fingerprints outside of the bloody handprint as well. Oh! Am I missing something? Did it want me to completely cover it in dust? Completely? Everything is all covered in powder? Yay, a print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So, we're not done yet? This is quite a process. There's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints. Alright. Huh. Huh? Aha!
these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Is something wrong, right? Gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Right. Thanks for the sympathy. And if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. The one to the left. Let's check for prints. I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We ended up finding using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints? Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is right? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. I just aimlessly, blindly dust? Huh. I don't think there's any more prints in this room. The only thing that I can think of for prints is the dumb little... Why? Why won't it let me? Will it let me? It won't! They hate me. They just hate me. Why? I'm just so curious. This blue little evidence thing, it's so important. Let's just go back to the place. So it has to be in here because she's so adamant about it being in there. So, evidence room, salmon, all right, check for prints. Any of these? Nothing? Found one accidentally.
There's the inklings. Try a different finger. This one? Oh! This one's way better. Oh, okay. This fingerprint. What fingerprint is... This one's kind of close. But let's see what... It's Damon. Not a match. Okay. So much for my hopes. Maybe it's this guy? No. Oh, Marshall. Hey, these fingerprints, Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's fingerprints. Luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall... It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it! Whoa! Whoa. Let's see. Gosh, that took us 3 hours. That whole investigation. Gasp. Who would have thought that the security guard that won't let us look at security footage and also is always never around and also was part of the SL9 case would have something to do with the current case. No way. Alright. This is a good stopping point for me. I'm very tired. This stream has been longer than I usually stream for, which is surprising, but also not. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. There's no stream tomorrow. There are planned streams next week. Kinda. Jesse has to look over it. I don't think I'm myself am streaming next week, but I have to make sure. But we'll see. Depends. Alright, thank you all for joining in on this case. Next time that we do play this, we'll be back into the trial and we're gonna see if we can find the guilty party. But that's all from me from now. I'm gonna head out. Alright? See ya!
Objection! 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 Objection!